Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here. What's up? Last login 1 month ago. I'm so sorry. A lot of things happened IRL. That's why. But I'm back because Star Rail had an update and we're at 3.8 of Star Rail. So the update is about Penacony once again. Hey, we're back once again in this blasted world of Penacony. But yeah, so today we'll tackle the story for Penacony, the extended universe story of Penacony. What do they call it? The finality something? The finality mission of Penacony. Now there's like an addendum. I remember like there was an event there that was like the mixing drink event where they were like before we embark on Amphorius. So this time it's gonna be that once again. It's like before we embark once again in Amphorius. For real this time. We're never getting out of Penacony. If you've been updated into the happenings of whatever has been going on Honkai Star Rail and other MiHoYo games, there's a particular reason why we're gonna be stuck in filler stuff for a while. But I hope the story is not exactly as filler as it seems. I hope that it's gonna be actually pretty good because it's gonna focus a bit on the waifu, the firefly fu, the fire waifu. And so also, we also have her being featured for this story. I did say because I don't know how long the story is gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be 8 hours again. I'm gonna start with the pulls first because I want to actually get her. Because since I main Firefly, she's gonna be necessary for my break team. So let me summon some peeps again for this. Okay, so my plan for the pools is pretty much this. So, get one copy of her, get one copy of the light cone. I've been reading around, and some people are slandering the heck out of Lingsha. They're like, Lingsha bad now because Constance is finally out. Watashi wa, I'm here! Let's go now, Zoo! And they say her E1 is not that good. It's preferable that you would get her light cone instead. But I'm getting both. I'm getting E0 S1 at the least. So, after that, I see that the fake collab is still here. I thought they were gonna disappear. I thought they were gonna show like the timer now for 3.8 since 3.8 is like the final patch before 4.0. I thought they were gonna show the timer now, but they're still here, so I'm not sure if I should continue pulling on Archer or I should actually get her E6 this time around. Okay, so without further ado, let's do the 10 pulls. Right. Oh, before that though, let's check how far I am on the pity. Let's see. So I have 5, 10, 15. Oh, not that far actually. 5, 10, 11, 12. So, kinda just 12 pulls. Okay. I have a feeling Firefly ain't showing up on 4.x banners. Oh. It's that dire? No way. Okay. Let's begin. Let's act. This is pull number 20. Let's get these. Also, oh yeah, I've bought everything here. Except for these. I haven't bought these yet. Oh yeah, for some reason my model is just stuck looking one way or another, so forgive me if I just freeze all of a sudden. Pull number 30. The Gallagher. I already have like Gallagher max. That was pull number 20, pull number 30, pull number 40. Nope, still nothing. I am pretty unlucky with Dahlia here. Sudden Lingsha slander is crazy, right? Right? Everyone's just randomly slandering Lingsha now. Okay. I immediately forgot. I have like the memory of a goldfish. Goldfish these days. Oh, I don't have Lucas Eidolons, actually? We were supposed to slander one May. Exactly! Why did it become like a Lingsha slander this time? You're like, sustain bad. Okay, there it is. Alright. Let's see if I lose the 50. Alright. Okay, another Luca, nice. And there she is. Easy! Easiest win ever. Easy! Yeah, there you go. Got her. And now for the light cone. So the light cone... For the light cone, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, let's make it 29, 30 then. 29. 30. And then let's do 10 pulls. Right? What are all these light cones? Oh! There it is! Okay, let's see. Let's see if we won the 50-50 on this one. Isn't it 75-25 for light cones? Let's see. Ooh! No, I'm just kidding. No! No! I was expecting to get well on the actual banner. It's even nihility, yeah. Pass! No! No shot! F. I've never gotten Wealth Side Code, really? Let me actually investigate that real quick, because I could have sworn I already have Wealth Side Code. What is the best pay-to-win stuff for Dahlia, though? I mean, not pay-to-win, the free-to-play light cone cope for her. Yeah, I already have the Wealth Side Cone here. Do I have materials for... I didn't pre-farm for Dahlia, unfortunately. I'm a fake Firefly fan. I didn't pre-farm her.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Either the Hurt the Shop one or the Luca 4-star one if you're not using it. My Fugue, I think, has her signature light cone. Let me check.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Only up to that point. So Luca Sweat still is like the strongest Nihility light cone still. Okay. I'll have her equip this for now. I'll keep on pulling for I'll keep on pulling for the light cones off here since I still have like a lot of sources of stellar jades around. So we got these. Remnants of Twilight? Oh, these are like future stuff. Still have like a lot more, so no need to worry. Off air, I did the casual game, this one, the Crisis of Wu thing. I like it. It was just simple. So yeah. Turns out I don't have enough Stellar Jade to get more Archer Eidolons. Or even like Firefly Eidolons too. But at least I finally have her. Now the goal is just to maximize her. They've already figured out her best in slot gear, right? But I haven't really farmed for that as well. I didn't really pre-farm her.
How will you rebel against fate this time?
Standard Iron Cavalry Kalpagni. Oh, I probably have some spears of laying around for Dahlia. So same stats, right? Just why do I only have like the crit damage stuff? Okay, I have this at least. I have this. It's all like Firefly hand-me-downs all over. Everything here is like a Firefly hand-me-down. Stack, speed, B. Have extra defensive main stats preferred. So for the ball and rope, it's gonna be the defense or HP Kalpagni. And then obviously break effect Kalpagni for this one. You know, this gives me another excuse to actually waste my crafting on this. Wait, let me just investigate which is my weakest Firefly relic from the optimizer website. Let's see. So my weakest is the foot, which is speed. It's just A. So let me make just whether you want to be tanky. I spam 7 dice, but the body barely get upgraded. Okay, let's see. I go speed, and then guarantee break effect, and so sad. I will guarantee break effect and attack percentage. Right. Yeah, this gives me an excuse to do this, because it's gonna be like a Dahlia hand-me-down. Oh! Yo! Bro, this is like almost the perfect stats, except for like the flat HP. Now let's see if that actually helps with anything. The following items have been converted to normal lock state. Oh yeah, I did that for the Herta. Sorry, excuse me. Yo, that can be Firefly main gear? Yeah, exactly! It's like perfect for Firefly. Quick select, 4-star and below. Remember when I just had to like manual all of these? I forgot to actually just salvage these. I like that we're starting the stream with just Metakumen. No! It did not went into any break effect. Are you kidding? Are you serious? No shot. This calls for a reroll, to be honest. Select one subsidiary stat to block. This roll will not enhance the block stat. If the stat was already enhanced, will be rolled to an unenhanced. I don't have a purple? Where do you get these? Block these, and then reroll. What if you just YOLO it? Oh, you only need one. Oh, anomaly arbitration? Okay, then that means we really do YOLO this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, YOLO! Decent. It's better than, better than earlier. I'll do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, reroll. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. That sucks so much. That actually sucks. Okay, I'm satisfied with this one. Okay, give me... Let me see what my current boots looks like. 8.2, 16.8. Yes! Okay, that's at least like a Firefly upgrade. Nice. And then this becomes Dahlia's hand-me-downs. Okay, at least Firefly gets an upgrade. Finally, because I haven't really been giving her anything brand new lately. Okay, let's get started with the actual story. So, wait. Oh yeah, the achievements. I'll take a look at that later on. Another one, scene 1. Discuss your next trip with the others. You've written down a miracle, and the days of trailblazing are just ahead. Go talk to everyone about the upcoming journey. Oh, this really follows directly after Amphorius, really? They're like, go to Penacony, go to Amphorius, go back to Penacony sometimes, go back to Amphorius, and then go back to Penacony again.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Sunny? What is this? Oh, I think... Huh? Some system hours ago, aboard the Astralized Presence. Oh!
You
Wait,
just
what?
waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
Wait a second. We're showing ninjas on stream? Oh! Wait, why am I permanently fine? We're showing the censored girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
I heard that she's permanently not gonna come back in the game because of current events.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But since we found him,
Oh, this is
let's
Amphorius
drop
stuff.
the
Okay.
act. You played it well. But who do you think you are, Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Who even is a real Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silvergun Shura.
Silvergun Shura.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for mad men.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
I forgot I haven't really updated my
Come
ear list yet
on.
for...
What bad intentions
characters.
could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My 2 prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Broken-legged wolf?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
Is that like the boss of Galaxy
little-
Rangers and stuff?
Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hung, get out of here. But remember what you said.
Oh yeah, it is the
Leave
boss.
the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Again. Don't we always get the spotlight? The moon waxes beneath the blooming sun. Another one.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support,
Ooh.
our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the
It's the
Marquis
tutorial
Clan
girl
department.
from Currency Wars.
Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
We tend to have vaccines ready
If
for
the IPC can take the
the
lead in
response.
establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course, that still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Alright. Oh no, there's like so many bubbles. I just want to start the Penacony
General
one.
Genuine. It's
Oh.
been too long.
It's him,
Did
the
Miss
worst
Fisher
character
return
in the
safely?
Xianzhou currency one.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer strategist sent a message.
He's too
The
fush one
empty
stall.
fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands.
Huh.
It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though
Nanook.
Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
Are we gonna actually hand it over to the Xianzhou, really?
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
There's so many bubbles.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko. For
Himiko.
missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express
So,
Corps
the
owes
other
you
Galaxy
and
Rangers
Miss
showed up
Logan
off
a
screen.
Special
We
thanks
just
for
didn't see
retrieving
them.
him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
And don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Hey, Star Silent as Enigmas. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, let's not open any more bubbles. Let's begin. Let's begin the actual quest. Another one, famous one. Let's go.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
On duty again? I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Oh, probably that's Evernight talking to us. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. What happened? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Ah, so it's Sparkle that actually wants to see us.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they updated the radio thing. It probably says like new things now.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
What?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
What?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though,
What?
sadly, I still missed out on some things.
I like that there's like a corrupted version of the train team.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Is this senior member I haven't met before and you are? Bro. I love this story already because this is literally one of my favorite
He's
tropes.
just been on a roll with these kind of jokes.
This is one of my favorite tropes in media ever. This is literally the Rick and Morty memory parasite. She's literally Uncle Steve. She Uncle Steve her way to the Astral Express.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
He always preferred the latest new thing. You know how there's like new banner of the month?
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Something's not right. What did you do? I haven't seen you before. The Annihilation guy. Never played.
What's wrong?
Now we have purple text too. We have like yellow, we have red, now we have purple.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Huh? No, it was Mr. Yang. Oh no! Maybe this is actually intentional. Maybe Dahlia did take Welt's voice. I heard that Welt isn't voiced for this patch, and even the voice actor himself is actually confused.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
She's literally Uncle Steve. That's so funny.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Of course I remember. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She She's the most ambitious and talented of the nameless. Bro. Also, another thing is, this feeds even more to the prime wealth memes because wealth is being under this. Wealth is being affected by this too.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more
Oh,
time
someone
with
in Bleach
Dahlia
did
than
the
anyone
memory
else.
parasite meme too.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
That is so funny. That is so funny that they're beginning with the Rick and Morty memory parasite. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
This hasn't happened before.
Check with Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Yeah, why are you all affected by it?
No, this isn't right.
Kafka?
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Who exactly are you? What did you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Ooh. Or was everything just like going on inside DP's head? I hope so, because it really does not look good for Wells. Miss Blackstone is about to say goodbye. Is she leaving? Wait, what? She's leaving? Oh, she's still here.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
Who exactly are you? What did you do to them? How many times has this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Why take memories so seriously?
Okay, so where exactly are we?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Okay, so it wasn't the real world. Okay, that's a relief. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
The Dahlia. Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain, but through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place.
Why is the
I
cat
can
here?
feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
You seem to know a lot about my past. Things easier?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. And witness your own
Oh,
death.
we're just dead.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze
They
anyone.
also wear the
It's
stupid hat
practically
too.
just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script.
Oh,
It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long
what
ago.
would have killed us in Penacony?
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Oh, are we gonna do the Re:Zero thing where we experience the things past death and stuff? How do you know about the script? You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
No,
That's
no
quite
shot,
an
really.
incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are
Actually?
hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Stolen by who? Who did it? My memories are completely intact.
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
She really a Stellaron Hunter? Really?
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just
Strictly
business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories.
Well, she's straightforward,
You
so
need
there's
some
that.
gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace
She's our big.
yourself.
Yeah, she might be BSing right now.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you. And
Gentle
don't worry about
stimulation.
getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me.
Hi Noah, what's up? This is my excuse to finally talk about Yu-Gi-Oh again. So, I'm just laying low on Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. I've just been playing and got the Labyrinth collection stuff. The collection stuff, they're just getting way too greedy about it. I haven't bought the Diabellstar and the Jackal yet, but I'm gonna try hard Master Duel once again, once we get the new Earth Machine trains. So, that's pretty much it. I'm just waiting for the Earth Machine trains.
So,
the new ones.
what did you see?
How about you? How have you been? Oh! Wife, I want this as a wallpaper.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos
I like
is
that.
pretty normal in the beginning.
I like that we're back to like Elysia who? Cyrene who? Firewife baby, we're back!
Can you still remember where
We're
this
so
journey
back.
began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich as
I
Dawn
hate
star
Dracotale,
system.
by the way. I hate Dracotale.
At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
I'm just waiting for her to say, Ifrit didn't really die, actually. I just, memory parasite everyone's memories.
Witness the impossible in the realm
That's
of dreams.
the one thing I'm predicting,
Find the legacy of the
what happens in this
Watchmaker,
story.
Father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered adventuring.
Adventuring.
An IPC executive
She also sees it as
appeared to be answering
adventuring.
the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
I'm just using DC Cup to do dailies, Raid Rapper. Same! I'm just using DC Cup to do dailies too.
He desperately sought allies.
Haley,
attempting to
how have
tip
you
down
been?
the scales with himself
So
alone.
TLDR on the Yu-Gi-Oh things. I'm just waiting for the new Earth Machine train cards, and I'm just getting the gems just so I can buy like the collection stuff since they're getting greedy with it. How have you been, Lee?
And then there was Sunday, the former head of
Oh,
the Oak family.
are we gonna hear about the Charmony
A
bird again?
path
The
strider of
Charmony.
the order, who would soon usurp the power of the harmonious choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander.
I still haven't gotten all the gems in DC.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
There will always be time for Charmony Dove in the cave.
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
I like that she didn't include Sparkle in
That
this.
girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by
I
the
remember
family.
this.
Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
With me. Ooh! Firewife POV.
Is this what dreams are?
Whoa! You know, why did we not get the plug suit skin for her? Really, that's like the most obvious thing to make a skin out of. we got the schoolgirl one first,
I can't see anything. Can't hear
and
anything.
we're hearing her once again.
Nothing
It's been
exists
so
in
long since
darkness.
we heard like new lines from her.
I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness? Don't move yet. It's
going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Oh yeah, that they did like hacks their way into Penacony.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate, the right.
She's so wife, I agree.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
That's how I did imagine her when they were describing the actual IRL her. She's like in a vegetative state.
Are you sure?
Why wife is so wife? True.
Hurry up.
The whole
The
batch.
Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Okay, at least I'm not gonna treasure chest check places because this is freaking Penacony again. Don't need the story version of her because I already have her. Also, I'm running with the Chimera. That's kinda funny. Is that non-existent Iron Cavalry? Go to the rooms your little world told you about. You slip into Penacony through the primordial memory zone without a hitch, though it came at a heavy cost. Now you have to find a way into the 12 R's.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Oh, I wonder if everyone else is actually just around here, and I just missed out on them and stuff. I can do anything with my dreams. Where's Slingshot? The main part. The span part of the standard? No! I can replace Ruan Maid. Don't worry. I am pro Lingsha gang. We're all fire here. Also, I do need heals. That's why. The position is correct, right? Fugue is still like number 2.
So?
Now that's a fire team, exactly.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that
you're too powerful to be noticed and stuff.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellar on Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
So the other families already know.
Let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and...
Where's the mini fridge?
Who's there?
Oh.
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Huh? The abundance.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack
Akaron
the
was just a
hotel
mirage.
either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple.
Oh, they have unique.
Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's a fragile memoria is. Relax. I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
This is where we did the detective games, right?
I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
The detective games are over. Oh no! What are they doing here? That's why she recognizes them.
Just as I thought. But why? Shouldn't you take cover first? No need. I know them too well. It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? But it was anything but small. Are you saying this is just an echo from the past? Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare. So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control. Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are... Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Oh, by the way, is the audio just fine? Oh, it was 1 the whole time. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that it was 1 the whole time. Were you able to like hear everything? Actually, I forgot to ask that. Oh my... I actually forgot to ask, like, was it hearable the whole time, or I could hear fine? That's so weird. It was just on 1 the whole time. Okay, I'll put it in fine. Maybe on speakers it's barely hearable. Now it's not.
Can't wait anymore. Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Aye.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Unite our goals. Immolated my death! May the Faust take time to cleanse the children.
Yeah.
Firefly take form and fight to live! Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Wait. I had the same problem when I asked myself why is it 1 for farming. Yeah, I put it to 1 for farming.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by
Wait a
Memoria
second,
after
let's
all?
just take a look at what's happening outside. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'ma just say the weather where I'm currently at is different.
Figures.
As usual.
No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions. Got it. Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit. Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Kill it with fire. That's
Never
all.
mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it. Thank you. But reliving
old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
I guess that's why this corridor was burnt and stuff. And the bodies are just like the hotel troop monsters. She was seeing them as bugs. So I remember this is really where we did like the whole detective game.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Oh.
Hello?
So it's Sparkle that's helping us.
The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Are we gonna chase after them?
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Investigate why the swarm fled. Communication with Silverwolf suddenly went dead. As the swarm fled, they showed immense instinctual fear. Could there be something even more terrifying waiting for us? Oh, is it playing the... Yeah, it is. It is playing that.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we
Oh,
should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
damn.
All right. Not the best timing,
And
but
then
that's
she
as
cuts
far
in
as
here.
this first try
Dang.
goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
We were there for that whole memory? Is this Firefly's memory? When did this
Strictly
happen?
speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Oh, it's hers. And she's just showing it to us.
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you
By
stop?
now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
I still can't recall. Tell me, what happened to Firefly?
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
I don't know why it's kind of funny that they're showing like the gameplay thing.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers,
other planets, we're gonna see the finality versions of the stories. So we're gonna see Kafka's on Cienzo, on what happened there and stuff. And then I guess there's another one on Belamont. Maybe that's another way for them to like revisit the past planets and stuff.
These two paths
It's
will
kind of funny they're
eventually
showing it in like a
intersect.
gameplay.
And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream,
Oh yeah,
she was
Sparkle
using the
did.
Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Oh, Robin time.
Are you all right?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Your voice changed. Kidding, jokes.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave
She
it to
doesn't
me.
know how to do that.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax.
I just changed your voice.
Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast. Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
No, readable stuff during a cutscene. How are you doing these? Charmony Dove. That's my return to Penacony here. A Discord mod. unfortunate that she kind of talked to the actual traitor though. Memories on me. I haven't done merengue in a while. Good afternoon, I chatted you one final. Yeah, I saw! Congrats, man!
Don't
I
worry.
also have
This is
380 million
crucial.
credits.
I'll
I've been
uncover the
using my
truth
credits
before the
for,
festival
upgrading
begins.
Natalia. But yeah, how have you been, Teo Chanbin?
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all
really
sorts
hope
of
he
guests
messes the Charmony
mingling,
up again.
Mr.
Just one more
Gopherwood
time.
must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
Sundays ain't just like BSing.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Because you don't have a 3D model for him. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna show
That's why we need to help him even more.
Been a while. Hey,
Leave
Last
the
Night
investigation
What's
to
up?
me. You don't have to worry about anything else.
But
I kinda don't like that YouTube chat shows the username in like the at way instead of like your actual display name.
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out.
But yeah, how have you been?
I promise you,
Are you caught up in
when the
Silence?
curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
When I saw you at Daylight Pavilion, you were clearly at your wit's end, trying to finish the currency wars.
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Okay. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding note to revisit them in more detail. Experience you gained during the finality mission can also be viewed in detail, yes.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
She's so like, she kind of reminds you of Psycho Mantis a little bit with how gameplay she is. Oh wait, this is the kitchen thing. You can click here to review all your memories in Penacony. There must be something wrong with the dreamscape, and it seems Sunday is hiding something, but we can still manage to perform tuning that's trying to find the source of the dreamscape. Silver rolls shared memories. I wonder if this 214 is like one of the peeps in like that one video. Oh, can you actually rewatch everything here? Firefly couldn't recover her brilliant dream, and she could only get one chance at her dream through silver wolf sacking. Even if you wanted to forget, the farm will do her best to keep her from her. I would appreciate something like this for. Oh, you can actually
Is
restate it.
this what dreams are?
No!
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to...
You know, I would appreciate this deeply for Genshin, because I've been so behind on Genshin. I'm still in like the Natlan arc on Genshin. 214 is the glasses girl. Oh, the one with the camcorder.
Yeah. Even after paying...
It's fine. Is there any...
Can I...
Just take a breather.
And then...
So, I guess I have to like review everything
Don't get your
so I
hopes
can
up.
figure out what like...
People always describe it.
Sounds like...
Maybe when the day we crossed, I made a promise with...
Even if he's all...
But I wonder if
No
you're
matter
gonna be
how
able
the
to
story
read
ends,
this
in the
forever.
future that Elio to wrestle back from
Oh my
fate.
God.
The
Coming up next. I guess that's something that we have to solve. Is that what's going to eat like 8 hours for today's stream? I thought they're walking around off it. Show me her. Wait, I know she's around here somewhere. I gotta visit her. Because I haven't visited her in a very long while. Where was she again? I'm probably like looking at the wrong corridor. Kay would know where she is. I'm a fake fan. Oh, she would be standing somewhere here if I remember right. She would be somewhere here. Oh, okay.
Is that her?
How can man forget? No, not Firefly. I'm referring to that one
Don't
World
even
Quest
think about
character
running away. You stowaway.
that's voiced by a particular somebody in Genshin. Somebody very
Sorry
very
for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
We really like this scene.
What's wrong? I'll help you.
But now with a different
I
voice.
can't possibly ignore a
Just
beautiful
kidding,
lady.
I have to
Trouble.
I have to move on. I have to move on.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider,
The strike wasn't
could
your
be my
fault. Now
chance.
you have to move on. It was 7 years ago. Bye.
That's enough, boys. Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off.
The first thought of that one.
Not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely
That's
girl
because
like
he's
you
not
be
an
a
actual
stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
She needs to be on like the...
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. I need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Even on the girl. The Galaf cross destinies. That's strange. There is a definite trace of static noise around this one. Yet that man who calls himself a security officer is completely oblivious. If I follow her directly, I'll recognize and blow my cover. I'll use tuning to keep an eye on her for now. Can she disguise as a weapon? She did that already before. My Galago. Agenda pushing his OTT ship.
I hope I still have the
Exactly. He's like
strength to
the
do
#1 fan.
this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success!
She did like so
Goodness,
many
I
nice
wasn't
things.
discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about
This is
this,
the part where we use all her
I'll
money.
make it up to you properly afterward.
I think what I did is just use like a bit of her money, not like all of her money.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
I like that she didn't say stunts.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter.
I haven't really matched the...
Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Oh, she's aware.
Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Confirm the mysterious girl's identity. I like that the Chimera just follows.
Ah! He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most
Oh,
loyal
right, this happened.
customer, the Trailblazer guy.
The Trailblazer
It's
guy.
been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh!
Oh!
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to
When
see
are we
that.
getting her?
I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks.
You haven't even
I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That would be awesome.
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
One of the walls, right?
The static's gone. They pass through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
The hideout!
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here.
We're back at my favorite.
Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Find Firefly. Firefly has been communicating with a partner. From their conversation, their identities and objectives are clearly not what I see. I need to stay on their trail. Considering the septic I sensed before, they must be connected to the anomalies in the
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loca.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. Oh, by the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Sunday's already like weird.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Oh.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Chicken-winged
What makes
girly.
you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a Chordmaster for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
Or is it the Order? Yep.
The Twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break? The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Is that their tail like wagging over there? What?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did. It depends on your ass.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper.
Yeah, Dave.
Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past.
Oh no, are we gonna see
and
it again?
the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Oh, really? Alright, Firefly time.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
Yeah, that's what that was the reason why I disliked them from the beginning.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 Hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams. Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard.
They are talking as if like, whoa, what is this icon, by the way? It's just herself with...
It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really
Kinda
do
almost looks
meet
like a
my
mission.
end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed.
Do you notice? I've been seeing that since earlier. It's kinda disturbing a bit.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Expose the Dream Master's brain.
It's that memory on meme. Be careful.
Oh, we're gonna fight him? Expose the Dream Master's brain. The dream split into. Go for wood. The Dream Master is the key to the family's absolute power within the sweet dream. The dark crimes he personally buried might just be the breakthrough we're looking for.
What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
I don't trust that she's like a standalone hunter. She probably also just inserted herself.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you?
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel.
Right?
I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape.
He is the
Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Expose the Dream Master's buried crime. The Dream Master and Penacony are practically one and the same. Even though a particular incident has given us an opening to dig deeper, we should still proceed with caution to expose the Masters.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more. Memory's tomb has opened its maw. When it all dies. It's so beautiful.
Can't wait anymore. Like fun to everything. Burns to ashes! Firefly Type 5 to land!
I gotta mark for her stuff.
Set the scene aflame! Fight to land!
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. And last words.
Roll! Be of your body and mind! This is more set for the scene!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
I forgot to like do something. Is buy something from the exchange shop. These, and then was it this? This is the Nihility one, right? Yeah, this is the Nihility one. I wanna buy all of it. That way I can do this for Dahlia. Since I already finished the Chimera event, I do have like
Is it that hard to change our past? Is it that hard to change our past?
Why is it like shaped like a species? randomly pressing buttons. I'm not really like specifically choosing stuff. Okay, that one is maxed. Alright, yeah, that's it.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Wait, for real? That was like already open?
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
That's one. Oh yeah, we still have these. Where is it? This one. Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't able to. I need to like level her up a couple more times. Yep, that's like the maximum extent I can do for now. And I still gotta get her light. How much pulls do I still need for the light cone again? Let me check. I think we have enough for 10 pulls right now. We can just do a quick 10 pull. Yeah, we're literally just like zero. We're just at 0. Okay, let's do like a random temple right now. Nope, nothing. It was just nothing but go.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
I thought you got her, Elsie. We got the welts.
Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
I do have memories like that.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Yeah, she messed with your memory.
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Forever. Where are we actually?
can this be?
Oh.
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Oh, it's playing that music.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die.
And she also ended up in...
We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
All of them are like afflicted by
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Ah, so we are an old-ass member of the Celeron Hunters. Sheesh. Like, even before Firefly.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power
Everyone is just like
that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Entropy loss syndrome equals propagation.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes,
They've just been
I've
using
seen
the
it
bugs
happen.
to power their clones.
When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
So the Iron Cavalry is also like another branch of the propagation. Pretty much
Could you
a
help
faction
me
of the
take
propagation
her away?
or something.
I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
I appreciate that they varied up. The armor at least.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh, you don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely.
Oh yeah, she's just so casual about seeing...
Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
Right, I kinda completely forgot that Acheron actually killed.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it.
She
But
kinda
if
is
we're
like
dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
Go on.
I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the mean. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh no,
There's no
it's gonna
sign
be
of
this
anything.
season. I know where
Could
we
I have
are.
already left?
I know where we're at. The dream split in two. So Acheron is an emanator of nihility. The 0-point mission is everything. I can't let her draw blade anywhere near TaikunZ. There's like so far now. Oh, there's like so much now. And I have to like figure this out later on. Do we have like the picture here?
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
I've just been in this place.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Yeah, they are showing the scene again. Oh no! I'll act like I haven't seen this yet. No! Why did they kill her? They are like playing it. I remember when this happened. Everyone.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
I know, right, Herbs?
However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it.
Already on it.
Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are.
No one uses the word woke anymore.
It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, She shouldn't.
Acheron. A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor.
Last survivor?
Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
So all those 4 paths are gonna be like the final bosses, and she's gonna help us against the Nihility.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other 3. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
We hear her for the first time.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
She's talking to herself.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh, so she Rick and Morty'd herself into Duke's memories? That's interesting.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear Sally.
And that's when she talks to Woodkill, if I remember right.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
You're involved too.
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Okay, what do you mean this whole match is because you can't remember? We're kind of just like playing, what was that movie again? Where they were drunk and they had to like piece just take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, I remember the movie now. It's called The Hangover. So we're pretty much having an episode of The Hangover here.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Robin. For a conspiracy hidden in the history of New Proxy, reading the news.
Brother, I don't understand. For
Yo.
a bird, does flying also need a why?
Yo, are we gonna tackle it?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
Let's go!
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
The voice sounds
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge. A masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift?
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order.
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Hinting at the Order is
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Oh, and when you're gathering intel, remember to sort fact from fiction. Rumors do pop up from time to time.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up.
But finality. Shadow isn't here. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should show you my progress on that. Look at this. So I'm still like missing one star here because my eternity needs some updates. But I gotta update concepts first, actually.
Miss Robin, can you hear me? That voice. Over here.
Oh, we turned into a candle?
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Follow Firefly's guidance and move forward. The moment before my death. Firefly has made her way to Dreamflux Reef and is now targeting the Dead Master. Could this be a trap, or have they actually discovered something? Before their deaths, the moment before my death.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Oh, blue flame equals cremator. Oh, Emmy's gonna enjoy this from my community because of all the whole narrative corridors. Oh, this is where the end.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Not one bit threatening. Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, just a moment.
Oh, we're at the.
My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Aww, her smile.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
She's so white.
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime? I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly. That expression and tone of yours just now. I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power, until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
In their eyes, the Dream Master hasn't sided with the Order, yet the other paths can be connected in any way. The evidence you're about to present will likely far exceed my understanding. Oh, it's actually like a hidden area here. Ah, so this place will be accessible now after this.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
They actually gave him a model now. Huh?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy. Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Then why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain. But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here. Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation.
So I guess the swarm. So it all comes down again to like each path having at least like minimum 2 factions. Interesting. So the Glamoth Knights are
The
also
sweet
like following the
dream has
propagation.
never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it. How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Huh.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, Regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, no, it is weird that nobody
But
else remembers.
there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
Access?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
Worm-eaten oak?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
What even is happening
She's
right now?
just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message. Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
Of course. It's like, say something only Sunday would say. Charmony Dove. Oh yeah, you're the real
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said
You have my full
you
trust.
would understand.
You would understand. Oh,
Indeed.
that's so funny.
Unless it's an extreme situation,
This is enough to
this is
earn my
enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Why is she showing this part of memory?
Many
to the
thanks.
Trailblazer? How can we even trust her now by seeing this?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
She just disappeared.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh!
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Now I wanted to show you her true appearance.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Where are we? That seems like a child version of Talia, since there's already an identical character in it. Who's bro really like excited with it? For my dad. Had the last one about the situation. The Master's containment mechanism was completely burned away by Black Swan. Yet their old rapport remained intact, though the origin of such rapport wasn't exactly worth reminiscing about, as having held Black Swan the whole truth. I'll be right back a bit. I'll just get some. Okay, I'm back.
Night memory.
I kind of want to explore the place. Heard about dancing and minor propagation for sports, even think through traversing cavities for the sake of your olfactory health. You probably should get those. Oh, so there's propagation plants.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, And now, having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
So she really did like just memory parasite.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow. Suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right?
Oh, so she's the one who nerfed Robin.
There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. And thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
That's like the second time she's brought that up.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Cover the secrets of Disney. The past is behind us. Now, it's time for Black Sun to see the girl die. Does she follow us? Oh yeah, she does.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
Oh, we haven't had these in like forever. Black Sun is just like I don't care.
Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Yeah, what's he doing here?
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella.
Oh.
The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
He just locked himself into this.
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine.
The 4 primordial. Oh, wait. Here we go again with like the numbers.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
What side are you really on?
Every side.
Every side.
I'll I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
Lisa left dead.
Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. Hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts until... Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
So I guess that's the question, like, where did she go after this?
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Firefly time. Miguel's will has flows.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too?
Fluffies?
You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Corridor of Memorial Trees. Memories of the Divine War are scattered through the corridor, as indistinguishable from enemies. Cannot proceed to the grid.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
Check the dolls in the area. Moment of peace. Why does life slumber? It's the fast race for the Cellular Hunter's current mission. It needs a true collaborative summer rules.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon!
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people
That's
will be waiting for
kind
you
of funny.
there.
That's her code name.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech
Mech
Tycoon.
Tycoon.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
It's cool enough. It's literally me, Mech Tycoon.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Spoiler?
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the Swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
What the?
Glory
What
above
is he
all.
doing?
My friends,
Why is
the
everyone
face of the omen of
ending up
evil,
here?
we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this dark.
Also, this is like his second time fighting the bugs.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, so that's how eventually.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
Yup.
What else is there to say?
Argenti still doesn't
Would this
make any
Sir
sense.
Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
So now Aphrodite's gonna be the Pope again. Not long after the scorches at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
Where it plays like the song.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious.
first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next two,
Hi, welcome to the stream. Right now,
I want
I'm
to
going
try my
like,
best to achieve the same outcome.
I don't know how far along I am, but
Have
I think
you
I'm in the middle of it.
made up your mind,
You are
Firefly?
from? I'm from the Philippines. What about you?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
And you play the cutscene. Yup, this cutscene. I remember I played this.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After you live through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping under your wings. Oh, dream, the place of birth, the place of birth.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
The 4 divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamath knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Oh, it's another different area. Wait, why do I have like 2 chests here already? Oh, it's one whole place. Okay. Yeah, we were from here and then we ended up. Okay. Uncover the truth. Moment and truth. Dream of knowing of the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes. Of course, the words of the laws can be negated face boundaries, and so I ended up here by the feet. monsters they can use enemy. And I've yet to see this kind of stuff.
Stream 4.
I had to a bit of extra work. I'm back now. Bro, one of Firefly's code names is so funny. Mech Tycoon, really? But yeah, I'm at this part now. Oh, that clearly looks like a boss battle. We should probably put constants back here. Where did constants go? Oh, here.
Is that...
Why finally
I'm
found
afraid
the real
it's
part-time hunter con?
pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
I guess around halfway.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
Iron Dome, on the chess guy.
In your opinion,
in the Portal game,
which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
Oh shoot.
I have no
I
other
hope this thing
thoughts to
Telltale's The Walking Dead choices don't matter kind of thing. Dream of the knowing up, the place where the Dream Master executes all the schemes. Of course, the words of the laws can be taken at face value. Since I've ended up here in the brightest fleet, I'll see if I can find more clues about the Dream Master. Choose the path to proceed on. You must use force, cast the loose at the guillotine. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on without a path. Keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable path. You're gonna use. Oh. You can't pop this? this place looks like based on our decisions. Kinda interesting.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Illusion of choice. Yeah, Telltale's Walking Dead illusion of choice.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment. And you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes.
There's one important choice during this main story, but I know that I won't make the wrong choice.
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Harmony created Stellarons?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shippei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Does this guy walk? Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do? You have so many Oh yeah, it just leads in like the same place. That's kind of cool.
You can't. Stream 4. Lean bold blades.
Oh no, must we need to investigate the Dream Master's
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Find the jigsaw.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
I can see that.
Got it. Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Oh, isn't that like the
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Shipei's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression.
So he just wants another sword
Mending
disaster.
the errors
So
of the gods.
another order.
I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to
pretty much it.
pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Am I going the right path? Oh yeah, we are going the right path. What the heck is going on here? Ferris stays DC for some cubes! Mihoyo cubes! Oh.
Mission complete. Suspicious. Detected, but never let your guard down.
How many books do we have now? Okay, enough to get her to level 60. But I don't have enough of these anymore. I'll have to like farm those off here. The Dream Master's intentions are now painfully clear. I have to stop him. But how on earth does he plan to pull all of this off?
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything.
Don't worry, it doesn't really matter.
Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then.
Right, what are the choices? Choose a path to pursue. I don't know, there's like a monitor mode.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Do I let her suffer with the swarm, or let her suffer by getting pierced by the blade? Is that what they're asking here? Or
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
does this go anywhere? This will probably like reveal some treasure chest. Yep.
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place. Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. A futility. Propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility. Let the propagation let the harmony's lies be exposed.
I don't know if this if the choice here matters, but I feel like the let the propagation thing is the correct answer.
Even if you look back. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once.
I want to try choosing this man.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
Stream 4.
So many. Its plan already be in motion. No. Impossible.
Stream 4.
Probably heading to a boss battle, and my Dahlia is still kinda too weak. I should probably bring the chill phaser here first. Or Ruan Mei.
Always remember.
This place already looks... We need to hurry. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
added 1 hour to the stream. No! Hold on. We're so close. It's just the gold gear now. Oh, okay, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Alright. Yay! Oh, there's an achievement for that.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Oh, so the choice there wasn't really
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
What a surprise! That comes life. Secret of receiving the Celeron. Seize the bad side of the yes, I shall recreate this one the last. Welcome to our This looks like boss battle time.
Incense ascend. Sound lingers. No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
That hand keeps on just appearing.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. the swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing our power to lose control. Is that...
Fate clothes its premonitions and arrive in due time.
How did you...
Oh, there it is from the...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to
I
hate how
forget that
powerless
we're
I
just
am.
in front of her.
How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true,
they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Eon Enna.
Oh, Swarm Disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by
Only
one.
Acheron was unaffected by it. Come on, well. They better explain.
Don't forget that. Even
well,
within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Whoa, it's been that long.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
What if we're like still stuck
And from
in
that
the
moment
energy
forward,
right now? And
I
our
would
forest
also
was
no
just
longer be able to help
nothing.
you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Click and hold it.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
This way, darling.
Theophany, an altar where gods ascend, where abundant life flourishes wildly. Dream of knowing the mighty oak now stands hollow, leaving only withered leaves and dead branches of trees. The past is the future's reflection. How many stellar shades do we have now? 96. Meet up with the people who are awake. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Venice Dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. Write a prologue for your memories. Every dawn of the world, with Black Swan self, you woke up from the illusion woven by Sunday. However, one person's strength alone is far from enough to end the ever night before you. Evernight mentioned.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene. What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this just a dream? Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back to the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
So the swarm disaster.
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
She sounds so bored here. Guys, answer me. Yeah. Answer me. Meet up with the people who are awake.
Stay calm.
Be abide by the divine will.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Huh. You okay?
What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend.
Friend?
Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream.
So I wonder why this...
The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
That's possible?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
Well, with the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second
order. They're like the new order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
There must be a way to counter him. He's got to have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have you woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Like every single one? Reality is sure a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
I stubbed my toe. The Jade Abacus.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
But we didn't bother them.
You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Can't we wait for the waters to wake up? Won't anyone on the outside notice?
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
I like that. Oh!
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Minors are not allowed!
Knowledge!
Knowledge! What's up, bro? I'm currently going through the story. I'm not sure how far I am now, but... apart from beyond half. I'm kinda curious about what she'll say if he answers this.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself.
I'm just basically one year old.
It's not just Penacony.
Just kidding, Twitch. I'm
The
not.
entire Asdana system is done for.
70 to 75%. Oh.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy.
Investment strategy, currency wars!
With such a huge risk. What kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
That's how OP they are? They can just handle it?
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
So, she broke free from Anna's dream. Well, didn't. So, Robin is stronger than well.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Over hard on Constance trying to get E1, had enough to go Bronya Constance, then Blade. Damn, I lost my 50-50 on the light cone, so I still don't have her light cone yet.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
My first try was, Constance. I won't let her die. Her dream deserves better.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. You should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes.
And then
the moment you sat down at my table,
that's kind of funny that
you've
it's
already
preservation
lost.
again that will squash this swarm disaster.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless, However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdama,
Yeah, exactly.
seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
I'll wake everyone up. I'll give Penacony tomorrow. I'll keep trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Every dawn of the world, step on the defining stage. Often. Discuss the current situation with everyone. No matter why life fell into slumber, now is the time to grant them back to our children.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading, but you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Let me pause real quick here. I'll just take the rest. Here. And I'm back. Firefly ASMR.
I used to wonder about destiny, but you can decide its
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield to
Just
pose
gonna
a grand
replay
finale.
the ending of Penacony again.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Now that our
Go.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
How about I add another billion?
We've always been interested.
A chat?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Head over to the final stage. Head to where the story began. I'm not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
You're seriously gonna just
This grand
fight?
festival. Are you ready?
Fight Sunday again?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies.
Oh, you know what?
A
I
sigh
hope they,
of regret.
since we're revisiting Penacony again,
It is because
I hope they
life
release
dares
that
to
version
slumber
of the
that they
Penacony
can
theme
awaken.
with Acheron slicing Penacony. I hope they put it on the next soundtrack. Is that still like unreleased? Technically. You're probably gonna show it again here since we're pretty much just reusing all the cutscenes from Penacony. Eternal High.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna, impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem?
Trolley
Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together, or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice.
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you.
Trolling?
My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
Wait, just cut her off before she giggles.
Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, I do cut her off.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Wasn't Shaban just introduced during the bar event?
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Why do you think birds fly?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. The Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up. And I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance. Flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
What is this guy humming?
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
True. That's why I sing everywhere. And I know everyone around me. Just kidding. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage. We really are just like redoing
to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Flying requires the
If only people could have each other beyond just memories.
It's Emmy's favorite, the narrative corridor.
I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans find happiness. I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. May people embrace each other and offer their
He
most
still
sincere
does not make
compliments
any
to
sense
whoever
at all
they
whatsoever. Like, why is he here? Why is bro here?
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
She doesn't say anything, that's kind of funny.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
And I
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
He doesn't have a voice!
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people will feel
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
first, find what I love. Find the deal of the game and even if I use everything, I still wonder sometimes why they make it options when it's like just a whole accent.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back.
Is this the choice that you're talking about earlier? No, wait.
Tell me.
No, wait. Did he
Who
have
were
Mandy's
you in the past?
choose for her to just permanently die?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A stellar hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
500 Draco deal? That's so miserable. That sucks.
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future.
Yes, so what happened is I got E0 Dahlia, but I lost my 50-50 line to Dual Slide Go.
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future.
But yeah, I got the Labyrinth stuff now. I didn't get any of the cards though. So next up, I'll be buying the Snake Eyes one.
But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Aww, showed me how to love.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway, but as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength
gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
I love that they played the trailer theme here. Also, I just realized something now, Sue. She likes
Moths
Oki
don't
crows.
fly to flames because they yearn for light.
And Oki crows are hollow because of bugs.
It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until new life rises from the ashes!
It's time for mech fight. Let's go. This is literally Zeus versus Typhon, by the way.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead.
Oh, remix.
People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Nemesis State? Hey! That's still copyrighted, right? The Nemesis.
hold back anymore. There's no harm in sharing good fortune. Time to cleanse the filth. Time to agree. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely blue.
Ready to digest.
Maybe it's just like reusing the animation.
Adjusting organic biomass.
A picture of grace and elegance.
You'll do.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Dreams of a past life are... Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Both body and mind must be pure. Firefly, tonight.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Eternal melody. Dream vanished. This is more.
Adjusting organic.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time.
I shall embrace death!
Too few animations. I need more
To live
animations.
is to imagine a future version of yourself.
Michael B. Jordan. I mean,
But fate is
Ryan
never
B.
fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe. They were powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will always believe in tomorrow. I'll keep fighting. I will end this long. Everyone will be Vindication Nation Station.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. For the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
No, we can't do it without the mom's voice.
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken.
So that explains like why is there like a giant hand that appears.
All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. By the king of humankind. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree it shall be ended. It's the by this decree it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. Watch this awesome
But
move!
she doesn't have her skin. That's interesting. They turned off the skin.
It shall be ended.
Still protect the sweet dreams present!
This is been an interesting week to do
It shall be ended.
Well, it's linked to the healing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
That was up. What about oh, so
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Here's the song.
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Time to
So, why does life slumber?
Dream is over.
Penacony, Land of the Dream. Yeah. That's an interesting way to do retcons. Like Sam, a regular girl. Evernight didn't deem this worthy to have like her own appearance to see. Constant extra. But yeah, there's still like one glaring plot hole. What the fuck is Argenti about? Why is he linked with the propagation so much?
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
It's not over yet. What happened next? So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I won't stop here. I will carry you.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective, and remember everything anew.
What does that mean? So that memory doesn't have Welt's voice?
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time
that
and
boss
give
fight
it
with
meaning.
Sunday was shittier.
That you are the one who can
Himiko
alter
fight.
destiny and make whole what is
And ramming him
incomplete.
with a chain over and over and over.
Come, I want to show you something.
Nightmare show. Deep within a dream scheme, the sworn disaster manifested once again in this form.
Come, I want to show you something.
Has a form now.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
I like that. Mihoyo was like, the cat is not fucking Elio. Come on, guys. Strand? It's a strand type of Terminus?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What's the cat doing here? What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Then what happened to the airship thing? That wasn't canon?
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed. Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
That which shall remain bygone was. Find everything that was lost and prove that they once existed. Can Jade just say... Can Jade just say fake?
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death, but at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Right, that.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well-read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze. Yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to
It kind of feels like we are watching
also have a chance to save himself.
I thought Constance was gonna mention the Trailblazer that you're one of the first to like enter the parallel.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elia's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
Oh, so this really comes after Amphorius.
I
You
can
only
do
unlock
that.
this after Amphorius.
But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
But
Oh no.
where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Huh? What happened to the Dream's Edge? No! Why did it turn to shit? Also, I need to stop wearing this stupid hat. I'm here to see your dream. True with you. I found you, Firefly.
How did you know I was here?
It's not the same rooftop! I've been waiting for you to come find me. How are you feeling?
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Oh, I know this was a promise. Alright, let's say our goodbyes here. No.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways. Don't underestimate my intel work. No, let's not put any remarks here. Come on. I need to get rid of
Maybe
this.
it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
That was the easiest no for me ever.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish? Where do you want to go now?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't really like a filler.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
Wait, we're still going to go through like the whole airship arc? No way, are you serious?
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I've been finding beautiful things. You don't get it. I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
I wonder what happens when you say the goodbye thing, when you choose the goodbye. That's probably like the out for like the 80s.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens.
imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile.
I chose wrong? I chose wrong?
Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
I chose wrong? No! Are you serious? Oh, okay.
And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know about our story from the past. Why do you care so much about it?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
It's weird it'll be so hard to focus on her.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
What the right choice?
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I've forgotten everything. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished was your appearance. That, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile had never faded, just like when she placed us.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Still the same. You're still my number one. And sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
That's why you've been keeping it to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
No way.
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start
where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could
the skin's
also
canon
pretend
now.
we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And
That's
it'd be
why
nice
we got
if
the
I had
skin.
a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a
Where's our student uniform?
really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
We can't meet them. Let's run away together. Don't worry about me. I don't want you getting hurt because why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. When you look back on it, I want it to feel,
you know,
lighter.
Constance being like one of the #1 shippers for us. Appreciate it, man. Especially when she's like part of the break team.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks.
Everyone in Canada is an
that I never got to see.
Let's go! Even Silverwolf, you'll be able to see the fireworks. I'll remember you just the way you want it. You've already seen it, you know. Firefly?
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
Maybe it's because they have like a different waifu plan for him in the future.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and then only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with the Archivist syndrome will experience irreversible chronic dissolution of their prism. No, what are your Except you're always just a little slower to grab. Learn to straight. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have She's nearing the end stage of her mind already.
be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late?
So she was actually a part of like the fireworks.
But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least,
that's why she calls
it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
That blasted. Complete the ending of this. That which shall be. You can't return to the past, yet the past, regardless of whether you change it, will leave traces that you remember. A photo taken at an unknown time. The reality of touch is undeniable. It was taken from the tree. In the past, this scene truly became the past, leaving behind the proof of transformation. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls the beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dreammaker. The dreammaker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be proven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future and then walk forward tomorrow. Is she okay? That was her first question too. Asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up failing. She can't even operate her mech. It's real pain. She's just going good. And then they have to kill it off by just saying, just kidding, she's just okay. Can I talk to her? Wait until she can get control over her mech first. Recovering takes some time. Dreams curtain call. A photo taken by an that which shall be complete. Stay tuned for the next episode. And that's it. And as you know, there's one place that I always want to visit whenever it comes to this. Ah, okay, so they have like life death thing now too on Penacony. That's interesting. Oh, we should submit this first. I knew they were. No, I didn't know actually, but I was waiting for them to just send us back to the blasted damn rooftop. And so I will come back there on my own too. I want to see if there's like anything new. So had I not seen the Sun song is actually not canon. It was just a made up thing by Constance. Also, the whole time I was wearing this stupid accessory. It's definitely not an illusion. Man, that definitely was painful. Let's do some pulls before I go. We still have yet to get Constance's light. So I'll just use all my Thunder Shades until I get it. But I like the way they handled retconning the Penacony ending. The boss fight with Sunday, I understand they have to like shorten it because I have the same reaction probably as everyone else. It's like, we're gonna repeat the whole Sunday boss fight again? Really? So I understand why they had to like shorten it. I don't know what's the deal with Welt not having I hope he's not exactly like out of the game per se. Now I have to like check what Okay, there's like one more thing that I forgot to do. From one dead waifu to another. So I forgot to visit this during like my Amphoria stream. So I'll just visit this and then that's gonna be it for today's stream. I love that we're just gonna awkwardly end it on like Amphorius, but man, the fan service for Firefly was peak. I think it definitely fixes the problem of why some people feel like, oh, this is a force ship, this is a force ship. They fleshed it out a whole lot better on
It's still early. Where to now?
Check the achievement site. It was like 0.2% of people do bad and being angry, 0.2% of people. We'll go, stay here. Beacon, yeah. I chose a bit chubbier. I'm gonna lie.
I feel like kind of sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Oh man, then oh, you haven't seen Cyrene here yet. I forgot to go here. Oh, lucky statue. Oh, there's more rewards now? Okay, so I'll post some screen caps on our current patch thread in Discord about this. Some key screen caps that I wanted to
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, cheer up! Remember to bring more next time! Of course, just better. What did I even expect? Okay, I'm going back to Dream Essence now. Before I wrap up this one. It's kind of funny that they've turned off March's skin for the boss fight, but they did not turn off my stupid cat kick. Imagine if you did the whole story with the mem. So, oh wait, right, the achievements, I forgot to actually tackle that. Okay, let me just achievement thing real quick, and then, I know I'm just all over the place now, but I'm like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was just gonna be like some filler stuff like the airship patch. The airship patch felt so filler, but this one definitely didn't. Like European Wings of percent, Unite with the Star Silent as Enigmas. Okay. Grand Slam. For the Crisis of Wu thing. Okay. Chimera Master. Winning from the outset. Okay. Moon waxes beneath the living super. Oh, that's the memory bubble over here. Next up, Digger's Vision. I want to see if this is enough jeeps for like one more pull. My sin is ever before me. Ragtag Swarm. they gonna just show up on random endgame modes? Oh, epitaph. Virtuous is epitaph. It's kind of a shame they didn't give her like a human NPC form. The past is the future's reflection. Flying requires no reason. Life is a near miss. I love that they acknowledge the Charmony of me. Memories are the prelude to dreams. I guess the weakest part of the thing, the patch, is like the Robin segments for me, because it's like kind of, they're just fixing some plot holes involving Robin, like who killed Robin and stuff. Yeah, it's okay, now we know Terminus is also a DB XFF shipper. Really? They said we're not gonna share the ending, you know, so it's still like a Kafka thing. It's still potentially a Kafka thing. And I'm gonna not like it. I'm not really a Kafka shipper. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you gents next time. Probably not for a very long time because I've been watching so much grass lately. But I'll let you gents know whenever I'm gonna stream again. Okay? So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you gents next time. This has been TaikunZ. I'm gonna sign up for you. Bye bye.